Back at it again. Here we go. No intro needed. Let's just get to it. First things first. Now we're ready. Now we mean business. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get the controller out. Here we go. We're all properly set up. We did the old technical thing of going into the display settings, making the screen think it's smaller, and then loading the game up. That will help with our lag and stuff. And it allows me to run it at a bit of a higher settings, I think. I can't remember what settings I've got it on. Let me quickly check. Just so you know. Just so you know. Let's have a look. I think I've got yeah, set it to medium because I can now. So that seems to run pretty well. So I like to keep my Taskmaster up. Just want to see what's being hammered away. My memory at the moment, 96% use. Good lord. That's okay.
You made it.
I made it.
Enjoying the view? Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Just noticed
This
my
way.
green screen.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Right, let's go. Let's follow Sebastian. Let's go, boy. I can't get on the broom. Now then.
Here we are.
So
My
I think
sister
that
should be just inside.
in terms of what the quest is, we're now setting up. Yeah, prepare for your search for the final keeper. So we're just working our way through these, as well as these extra bits as well. Don't even ask me about the fluxweed. Bloody fluxweed. Thought I bought the right planter size for it. With what I thought was sound logic, turns out it wasn't as sound as it could have been. And yes, it was wrong. So I've got enough to buy the large planter now. So I'll do that after this quest. We'll head to Hogsmeade to sort that out.
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Oh,
Poor Sebastian.
his coat
What has
glitched
he
through.
hoped for?
He got that new coat style, where it's like a dress at the front, but nothing at the back. Like an apron, but... He got that new coat style.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, You sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves.
You miss
anytime
100%
soon.
of the shots you don't
Giving her
take.
hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Wrong.
With all due respect, sir,
Yeah.
hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You
You
may
need a
mean
paradigm
well, but
shift.
I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children, especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
You're
I'm
wrong,
sorry
son.
about earlier. Those
Revelio.
pain are difficult to bear.
This is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my thing be.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Be around Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Harper's still as foul. You know what I mean. I'll be feeling better.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out
I'll
of
admit, I
line.
wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Let's go.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Accio!
They've been digging for something.
Descendo! Incendio!
Still got it.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Revelio.
How much longer are we
Catch and throw are disarmed.
this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
So I want the slow. I'm slowing. Wait, there was a memento. So I want to use that for one. So where do I want to put that? And catch and throw.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio.
Let's get this.
Descendo.
Asphalt.
Levioso.
Two little magic tricks won't distract me. Rub, rub. Is that the best you can do?
Protego.
There you are.
Levioso.
You've made your last mistake.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Seems your art is a nice try.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for.
Expelliarmus.
You call that spell casting? You're making
That's
this
one.
too easy. You're no match for me. Impressed.
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Well,
Stupefy.
stop it. One less human to worry about. Why can't I hit you?
Depulso.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
I won't little moon. Far from home.
Levioso.
Stop avoiding me. Much too slow.
Oh, slow.
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
That's your best.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio.
Standard stuff for a Phantasma, but
Lumos. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
damn right.
This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar.
From the vision.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been
What a
witnessing
tall tale.
memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo!
I need my disappearing charm. What was that one? One? No? What one? That was... Okay, maybe it's not that then.
Incendium.
Okay. Travelled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It is as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I can't look into their eyes knowing I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who survived against the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. Couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I begin to think that others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Incendio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ooh.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
These are familiar symbols.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Okay, bye.
Revelio.
Hogmead, get the big planter and where do I get the big planters from? From the tome place, isn't it? We'll have a quick travel there. Find a big planter, plant some, what's it called? Something weed. Plant from weed. Let that grow and we'll go collect
Sometimes
it.
it seems all right.
Falbatim Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Oh, and Natty wants to make up a dog. Oh, baby.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Large T-shaped potion station. Wow. Perfectly suited to all of your potion brewing needs. Why would it need to be large pots? Potting table with 2 large pots. Do a double, do a large. Potting table with 1 or double. I think double is obviously going to be more beneficial, isn't it? Material refiner. Hopping pot. Brew randomly selected potions. I definitely need a large. It's whether I'm going with a single or a double. I might as well get a double because I can. Then am I leaving myself short for control a piece to feed a mace? Oh, so I can automate that as well. That's good. How much is that? That's 1700, which would leave me short for the large double. Okay, in that case then, and I could. I'm stuck. 5 small pots. 3 medium pots. Let's do this and not worry about the beast stuff yet, I think.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I could get the feeder to make sure we're all fed. Stick that in. That's probably a good idea. And then come back at some point. No, we're going to focus
Let me know if
seeds
there's
and stuff.
anything
Let me
else I can
focus
do to help.
on that. Let's go get some seeds. What's this? Gobbling in Hogsmeade. Fire Man. Friend indeed. Conjuration, okay. Okay. Have a run around.
First they're teaching students.
What do we have here?
Lock that I can
A
open.
demiguise.
Where? Where's the demiguise? What are you talking about?
Revelio.
Are they behind the
Right
double?
now, demiguise.
Okay, there's a demiguise in there then, we know. These are level 2 lots. Okay.
How is standing behind a till counting knuckles?
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Welcome. Come on in.
What seed? I haven't
Now,
not
where
got the
was
seeds.
I?
Right,
Right.
okay, so
Oh,
I've got
yes.
all seeds are purchased.
No one can say I
That's
don't
good.
keep a stacked shelf.
I could start purchasing the larger stuff, but I need to though. I rarely use it, but do I not use it because I don't? Must be grown in large pots. Must be grown. Can be grown in any pot. I tend not to use them.
What will I do without her?
Let's go do pots.
Ah, the secret is do the hard. And I think that you don't want to drink from the
Here's Callum. No wizard coming. They'll be
Where was the tomes? That's Ollivander's down here, I think.
Professor at Hogwarts.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Medium potion station. Why would I need these different ones? Can I do more in it? Make sure they're fed.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
It's a blue. I don't care about a blue.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've already been up there.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Nothing else. See you later, chump. What you got for me? Nothing. Okay, let's head to Hogwarts. Or do I want to pick these up while I'm here? Suppose. Let's go do the goblin.
How does the ministry decide which curses are unforgivable? I've dined in your house, and I can say... Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit, was abducted by I tried to fight back, but I was no match.
I'm sorry about your moon calf.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. Oh, my poor Biscuit.
A moon calf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon calf, God.
How kind. If only... If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me. Do keep an eye out for her. And be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's moon calf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Should I pick up these other quests while I'm here?
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
Of course.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend, Dorothy.
I don't believe I've met...
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I wonder if you might pop in and see her. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have you?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. probably terribly theatrical. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep us...
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld an ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with...
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Here.
It was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing... But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
That's my style.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentac?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't.
Petty.
Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar.
Thank you for your permission to take someone else's
the
stuff.
venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Got it. Oh, it's nearby. I'll just do that first then.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Oh, literally the first thing I did. I thought I could totalum him. Let me try again.
How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
Steal all this stuff. Unused talent points. Do I want to use it on some sneaky stuff? God damn it! That was my bad. It couldn't have been anyone else's bad. I'm the one playing the game. Of course it was my bad. Maybe I need to put my top hat on. Hold on. Problem is... Get on. Right, let's get in.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Back in this room, okay. Oh god, he's in the room. Oh, go away, go away. I'm in the corner, don't look at me. Where is he? Anything that looks like it? Oh god, oh, okay.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Incendio. I'm so many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Whoa.
Stupid one. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Stupid one.
Oh my god, alright.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Potato. Stupid one. Descendo.
Ooh. Give me your stuff.
Brilliant.
Wait, what was that on what's the name's quest? Alex assignment. Oh, it must have assumed that I picked up. I harvested my own stuff.
Incendio! Revelio.
Anything else?
Revelio.
Why can't I pick that up? Give me that. Damn it. No. The hat helped.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
500. Yeah, boy. Oh, I can go get that other tome, can't I? So where am I now? Zonko's. Where would the tomes be? Tomes is like south, isn't it? So that's this way. Why is this here? What's this?
You're back from your latest flight.
Ah, it's
I
Albie
want to
Weeks,
hear
yes.
all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
We've got
what
any
are we
other
looking for
upgrades?
today?
Any more upgrades? I'll sell these.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let's check.
Again?
So we're heading south. Am I heading south? I should have been. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm nearly there, yeah. Oh, it's right there. Well, I was right.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books
I
to
want
stoke
the,
a curious
photo
mind
books.
like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is
Okay, now we can head... oh, actually... Where is it? we're looking to see where people's stuff is. What was this one? Oh, that's the level 30 thing. Biscuit, that's the poachers. And there was one more thing I remember. This? Let me check the quests again. Old quest. I should have probably done that a while ago. Garlic gives me Defendo. I've already got Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, it's requirements. Okay. Let's. I did say I was going to stick to the main quest. What we're going to do? We're going to go and go to Hogwarts. Get in my room of requirement real quick. My room. So I should be able to do some beast stuff. Is it like a playbox and stuff? Does it not actually serve a function? Do I have to be in here perhaps to be able to do it? Managed to be. Let's get some. Ooh, the super duper one. Add beast to the vivarium as well as that one. I guess we'll put. I've already got Jobberknolls in there, haven't I? Yes. Mooncalfs are in there as well. I haven't got a all species limit. Cell species limit. So what does that? What's the species here? What? How do I know what species it is?
Everything's all right now.
What's my species? Oh, species limit. I can only have 4 species. Right, not beasts. Right, okay, got it. Well, let's put the pumpkins back.
I mean you no harm.
Do you recall? That's all of the species I have now, isn't it? Okay. So now I want to conjure Beast Feeder. toilets. And a breeding pen. Oh, okay. How do I make it so I can have more species? I might as well put in more of what I have. Let's put in another one of them. Another one of them. Another Diriqual. And I'll swap a Diriqual and Juggernaut, isn't it? I'll put that Diriqual in next.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Go. What does this mean? What does this do? Appeals to all beasts and beasts. Okay, so it's specific. All beasts. Adorable. Eaten. Good purchase. I approve. What we got here? Should I not get new stuff? You gotta tell me that it's new stuff and then I just unlocked a load of stuff. Give it to me. So I'm actually going to want to get rid of some tables, aren't I, for some large planters. Yeah, a shrivel fig. Is that shrivel fig as well? That's not grass, okay. So, it's fine. Just, it doesn't matter. Let's enter the pot. I like the gossip. Oh, right, that is what I wanted. Now that I can grow it, I will grow it. Oh, that's jumping carry and Drake, that's all the big stuff. There we go. Got it, have some fertiliser and all. And we'll put it on the nut graph as well, there we go. Jobs are good and these up.
Seen this many plants here before.
Go damage. Right, done with that. Oh, what quest was I on just there? Find the poacher camp. Right, that's what it thinks it wants me to do. What's going on in the Great Hall? Speak with Sebastian.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think Puffy's best friend would be another.
Can I help you?
Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. Whilst reading about her, I learned
Bloody
that she built a
feminist.
secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it?
How did Herodiana Byrne become...
She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in... That one may have been exaggerated.
What ended up happening to...
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall at it. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Whoa.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. This must be the entrance to the Hall of
Herodiana.
The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio.
Oh, that was the wrong thing.
That chest, that wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Herodiana's cape. Oh, that looks good. It's up here. Oh, right, okay, so I can... Oh my god, right, okay. They move like that, do they? Okay.
Levioso. Descendo. Accio.
Okay, I can move it around like that. I need it to not be that deep. Oh, okay, that works. So we'll Depulso the top one. Oh, okay. Do it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Oh, that's not good. I think I messed up. Where's that going to go? All the way straight through here, isn't it? Okay, worth a try. So let's send that back out, I guess.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso.
What I'm actually trying to do, I'm trying to get it close enough. So where would that? How would that happen?
Accio.
It needs to be like around that side, but it's blocked off this side. It can't just come down the middle like I did a second ago. It can't just come down here. Order Accio and jump on it from this side. Nah, too quick. Okay. I wonder whether a puzzle reset would Okay, right, yeah, there we go.
Accio. Depulso.
What? So what would it be now? Have to. Yeah, because how am I gonna? Oh, what does this do?
See, the switch reset everything. Good to know.
Oh, good.
Accio.
Wait. Okay. Reset that.
Accio. Depulso.
Wait, no, that was right, wasn't it? I just need it to be there.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herod. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
See what it looks like real quick. Did not gloves, right? It wasn't gloves. No, do I not get to see it? Wow. Oh, fancy man in his cape. I will stick with that. I like that. Would it have been this? Oh, Meridiana. It was a head. It was a head. Definitely a headwear. Wow. No, I will not accept this. I want to have this back. Kind of like the cape. What did I have the cape on with? Dark Arts Ensemble. Fancy as fuck. Scarf. I think the scarf's throwing it off. That's a look. That is a look. Let me change the outfit. I do like that. I like it with that. Perfect. Look at that cape. Such a powerful cape.
Sophronia.
Incredible! Then you...
No. No, you should have found it yourself. Yes,
of course, but not for free.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favourite hero.
What'll she give me? How much have these Tories got? 500 gold, my god. They are making bank. Yeah, their trust fund. Let's go to class, I reckon. Probably a good one. Travel there. Easy peasy. Don't need this on now, it's not wearing a top hat. Take that off. I'll get every single hat that can be worn and I'll put my outfit to how it is in the game. Cape and all.
What are you up to now?
Astronomy!
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
What a man.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
Charted out on your
The
palms.
heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Well then, telescopes.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Alright then. Look at them little squares.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Put a coat on.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Got it.
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Perfect. I can't.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Incendio.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Professor Shah.
It is increasingly rare to find a student. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with...
Am I right in thinking?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunar.
You mentioned astronomy tables.
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for study. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a...
Thank you, Professor.
I am glad to hear it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could...
And you need someone to help find it.
Almost
I do.
did that
Are you
one.
in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we can...
No need to convince me.
Brilliant. You won't regret it.
Alright, let's do it.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm looking key for as long as I can remember. Rumour has it the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you?
Oh,
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
What does that do? Oh, there we go.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
There's going to be a main one there, isn't it? There you go. Zoom out a little bit. A harp. That's not a harp.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you, Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will...
Nice. I've seen these around and wondered what they were. They looked important. I wasn't sure. Okay, what's next? Natty. Have a look at quest. Okay, so that's our next one. Get some stuff going on. Turn to garlic. I do want to do that first. Okay, let's go do that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am... Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo?
Yeah.
Chin up, keep a light grip,
Flipendo!
and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Best spell.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Flipendo.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're
Flip
welcome
your
to do
endo.
so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Okay.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Levioso. Accio. Capulso. Flipendo.
Now.
Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Capulso. Flipendo. Descendo.
I'm wondering what would be good spell combinations. I mean, I've got all these there. That's fine. I think that's fine. And then it's this one. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got my main one, and then I'll have a secondary one it's like dependent on certain things, like the fight quest. We can change it for that. That one I've put off for ages. Let's go and check that one out. Careful, booth.
Adelaide Oaks.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved. Should I be worried about my uncle, or...?
You should be
I
worried.
think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the ground. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as...
Has your uncle traded with...
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned... Ranrock's lot. Insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And he's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking...
I take it...
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland, he knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls.
I'll try and look into it.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned... I do hope you're able to find out where he is.
Head north.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Well, saying that, let me check this map again. What was left here? That's just to carry on with that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. I was going to quick travel. You like my outfit? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Got the goblin helmet on, got a nice cape, and the dark art suit on. What's that over there?
Incendio!
I've done that one.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur at this point.
What about?
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
That's it.
Accio.
Can Accio it? Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What am I supposed to do with you?
It's exhausting. Standing here all day.
Levioso.
What would work for him?
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't rotate it or anything, so it's just really up and down.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio.
I've got here. Maybe if I make it batch.
Lumos.
Oh, let me...
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
See if I can get that going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
Alright then.
Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Am I not being here?
Hearing things.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, time trial, most likely. Honka.
Keen eye. My eyes as keen as a nippers on a pile of gold or a nogtoad to a sow. I'm not bragging. That's just the truth.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I've got the range, so maybe
Flipendo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's the solution here? About 6 seconds to get everything, if that is what the solution is.
Descendo.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Patricius Totalis!
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Stupid. Descendo. Incendio.
I've seen you.
Accio.
Jumping
Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Ah, resto momentum. I just remembered. So let's just put that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
No, that wasn't it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
That not it. There more. So what if I...
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Thought I would have had that then.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo.
Oof. Oh, hopeful. Don't understand.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Don't understand.
Flipendo.
Oh, I flipped it round. Oh my god, seriously? Right, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Let this pick up now.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Really? Hello, mi nombre es Harry Potter. That's a mad hat you have on, thank you. It's Goblin Made, I'll have you know. We'll zoom in on that. Lovely, lovely. I'm also in a Death Eater suit as well. I don't know if you can see that as well. I've got full transmog. What's that honking? It's the flowers. I'll fly back over and show you. Yeah, I'll show you some of the gear that I've got. We'll put in some of the suit. What's like? We'll put on the legendary stuff. Let's get legendary up in here. Or should we put a legendary mask on? Yes. Let's get legendary. Or should I put the Spider Slayer helmet on? No hat. There is no hat. Legendary Dark Arts hat. Policeman? Be a policeman? That's good. Yeah. Is there a legendary scarf? There's a dark art scarf. We'll take a dark art scarf. Maybe that one. Legendary. Oh. Put the suit on. Legendary policeman. Looks like your hat has dreads. So we take the hat off. Let's have a look at it. Go no hat. Put that on. But yes, you get unlocks and stuff. We could probably go into like a full dark arts gear, dark arts hats and stuff. Let me see if I've got a dark art. Oh yeah, I've got the dark art ensemble. That'll be the dark arts robe, which is pretty cool actually. Or my suit of armor. Is this literal appearance or are the stats and things? So you've got the stats to the items, which is like you've got here. It's a 65 offense item and no defense upgrades, and their stats are here. But then if you press square on it, you can make it turn into anything that you found already, which is pretty cool. So it's just like transmog in World of Warcraft. If you ever played that, you just got like 3 transmogs on all your stuff, which is pretty sick. Let's go full suit of armor. This is what we're here for. Yes, time for Dark Souls. Increased finger. I'm just going to outweigh it now, I think. I have to sell those. It's less. It's all less. No, I won't go suit of armor. I haven't gone full dark arts yet. Let's try. He looks like a total nerd with. There we go. Let's stick that on dark arts mask. Jeweler's mask. Dark arts. Let's go full dark art. Handwear. Dark arts. Can't see it yet, but you will do. Oh. They are evil, but they do dress well. Can't deny that. What neckwear? Would he have a... Oh yeah, that suit. That does suit, or can stay with the Gryffindor top of class. Let him know what house I'm from. We'll go without. He's already got something around his neck. Will be a dark artser. Oh, I've got unlocked a challenge as well. Exploration. That's just a new one. Find these tables. Cool. Let's have a little fly around. So that thing that I was doing with the thing, that was a Merlin's quest task thing. They're just around, and you try and do those as you go. There's also a cave down here. Let's go see what's in here. Wait, have I been here already? No, I don't think so. Not even worth my time. Flipendo! We got Flipendo. Do you have a Hogwarts house? Yeah, went Hogwarts. Yes, you get that at the start. You get to choose. But where I did the Wizarding World quiz like years ago, which tells you what house you're in. I did that years ago, and linked it up to my account for this, and it knew that what my quiz results was. I was a Gryffindor. It knew what my wand was as well, which is pretty cool.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
And so yeah, you do get to choose. You don't have to link all that up. Even if you do link it up, it's all changeable. You can just decide. That's all cool. I'm going to go sneaky for this. Let's put it on that for now. Oh, didn't need to do that. Do my ancient magics.
You won't stop me. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Flipendo.
I will make
You won't.
Now to find out what happened here.
You'll take 1800 damage in one. That's what you'll do.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
That's very cool. I think you can get familiar as well. There should be a voice mod where you can feed your microphone in so you say all the spells yourself. That would be pretty cool. I think that'll take some time to figure out. But no, that's good because it'll bring into question the two-line read on the was it PS2 or was it PS1 Harry Potter? They had just two-line read of each spell, or one-line read of each spell. And should be hearing that over and over again.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
I absolutely destroyed them. They deserved it. They're on the bad people's side.
Revelio.
Yeah. Health potion. I'll take it. I'm going to sort my spells out real quick as well. Let's. Wouldn't arresto momentum. I don't really use. I do damage. That's why I'm here for damage.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, there's still something to find there. Oh, there it is. Control 3. Oh, infrared.
Confringo.
Whoa. In here. Oh, no, jump, get out. Need Lumos.
Lumos.
Yeah, it's... Another cave. Oh, another top hat. Fantastic.
Lumos.
What have we got here? Oh! Nipplers! I need this. Come back.
Do co-op. Lumos. Levioso.
Come back. Gotcha. Pokemon.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Accio.
I'm here, I must save you.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
That's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to help, honest. That mishap there.
I'll look after you.
Niffler!
Revelio.
Some more moonstone. Use Roland's map. Right, so let's go back to the camp. Where was I? So let's get my inventory out. Nifflers. Did I not give that? I thought I handed that over. Right, okay. So, from there, there's a mountain that looks like a curly whirly something, I don't know. Down there, some ruins, and then a gated ruin as well. Heading south. Heading south and then west. Okay. So heading south. Oh, balloons will do that as well.
Rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. That's a finely crooked tree. Accio. Incendio.
I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully by rummaging your balls. You're a slippery little traitor.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Merlin Tower.
Let's see what's...
Protego!
Whoop. I fail to believe you're absolutely killing these with. They deserve it. They deserve it. Chop some wood. There we go. Reparo, perhaps? Let's see. Where's my Reparo? There it is. That.
Reparo.
There's one over there as well.
Reparo.
3? Is that enough? No, more.
Not so tricky after all, man.
Easy peasy. When do you learn the Nintendo spell? I've learned it already. I've already got it. I think they elocute it. The elocution on it is a bit more better. But there it is. Nintendo! Flips objects and enemies upwards and backwards with a short cooldown. It's excellent for setting up and extending juggles. Its ability to flip objects instantly is useful for solving puzzles and certain enemies' weaknesses. Ah, so that's how I'll turn one of the monsters that I need to fight upside down. That's good. I may add that in. If it's adding to a juggle. This can be my juggle page. What would I add to a juggle page? Expelliarmus, perhaps. Or can I put? Oh, push and pull. Or another one of these, maybe. I'll try that out, and then for this, Presto, push away, and some longer range damage spells, I think. Okay. Because I don't need 2 pages purely for this, I could put another damage page down here. Flipendo! No, that's got to be on square. And then that will be my utility page. Lumos that, and then other bits that might come in useful somewhere. Okay.
Incendium. I should investigate.
Nintendo.
Confringo.
Heading west. What's that? Is that a man getting beaten up by spiders?
You will fall!
overall, what are my thoughts on the game? Great game. It's really good. Yeah, there's so much to do. I've put about, what am I up to? I'm up to about 20 something hours now, and I'm 42% of the game done. Insane, so much to do. And the map is absolutely huge as well. So we'll go up to where Hogwarts is, which is here. So you've got some north as well, some north of the map. So there, we're passing Hogsmeade and Hogwarts. Coming all the way down, you got a bit of an area here. Part of the map I've not even got to yet, and then continues on down here. It's humongous. You can walk through all of it. Mental. I need to see what my inventory. Just following the path all the way east, all the way west, southwest.
What do we have here?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
An intruder!
No, you can't see me. These people. Slam a leaping loyalist commander, disarm an enemy, flip a troll's club into its face. Or
I don't like the looks of that encampment. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revenue.
We're close to a breakthrough.
A ladder. That's what I need.
usage just spiked. God's sake. Oh,
You can't stop us. You are what's bone in the end. Arrest the momentum. Also, Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy.
When the war is over, goblins will
a leaping loyalist commander to the ground.
Is somebody there?
God.
You won't defeat us all!
Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus.
Go and patrol.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Loyalist commander. Are you a loyalist commander? No, you're not.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Little moon. I won't. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. I will make you.
Oh.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Aloha Mora.
Even if it's just two-player co-op, if they can't do full multiplayer. Also, why is it always night time when I'm outside? It's just that you're nocturnal. Yeah, the multiplayer, I don't know how to feel about it being a potential multiplayer game. Why would you want to subject such a wonderful game to the horrors of the people on the internet? Because they will just make it terrible. It will turn into GTA 5 with magic. And it'll, like, granted, yeah, it'll be a separate game, you know, to the main campaign, but I don't know. I can see it being terrible, and well, not terrible. Terrible's the wrong word. I can see it being an issue.
Revelio.
But no, don't do that. Is that a pulse then? It's not. Or clump.
Goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Revelio. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's not it.
Confringo.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Beat an enemy with ancient magic, steal loyalist ranger's crossbow bolt.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Ooh.
I know I heard something. Aha! There you won't be able to stop Rat.
Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Rependo! Stupid!
Why do you bring this out longer than necessary?
Accio! Stupid! I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
I'm famished.
Petrificus totalis.
Slow loyalist assassin. Do I have slow set up? Do not. So we'll put. Where was it?
Who's there?
Did I slow him? Does that count? Freezes. Slows, right, so it would have been that. Let's do that again.
Arrest him.
Hello?
Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Oof.
Confringo! Revelio!
The sign's fucked on PC. Why is that? Because you got up and down on one thing and then left and right on another. I'm assuming because that's how it is on the controllers here. Yeah, I definitely think it's optimized control-wise for a console. Because I'm having no issues with controls.
I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
We need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
The boiler door that I already noticed. This game doesn't have a Mr. Blobby mod 0 out of 10, to be honest. That's fair enough, actually. That's fully understandable.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We go. What we got here? Something worth finding? Nope. Where was that room? Was it up here? Is it telling me where it is? It is.
I nearly fell out of a car at Gringotts. I was only young, mind.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Sam had leaping loyalist commander to the ground, damage a frozen enemy. It's down. If I get into a fight, it's definitely kicking off. I can't hide or anything. So, prep. Oh, prep freeze for there.
Ready to fight.
Sneaky. What have we got here?
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
No, you don't see me. How... Oh, Purgit. That seemed like a important name. Oh, we unlocked Emperor. Fantastic. Where am I at with goblins? Ah, 3 more goblins. And I get the achievement. Right, we're going to kill all of these then. I need 3. We're going to kill everyone.
Was that your best? Place it.
You won't get away with that.
I've been placing it before you were born. Levioso. Accio. Fringo. Potato. Stupid one. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Yes, that was a good one. Wonderful. Oh, I got my would have got my thingy majig. Challenge shield. Wonderful. Oh, I had this one as well. Dueling feet. Oh, pumpkin mask. 32 dueling feet. Okay.
they come! I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Revelio.
Hello.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
And I'm also a Death Eater.
You're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted
Teach me
goblins
better
stole every
Ahamora.
canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine
Look at
goblin
that top
folk,
hat.
I grew
That is a
fairly
big
proficient.
top hat.
At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oak.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
I took us with you,
was
did you?
lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Would have disapparated with me, that would have been helpful. Ooh, a handcrafted necklace.
Revelio.
Let's see. Oh. Golden candle shop. Alright then, let's get out of here. Can I get out of here?
Protego.
Oh, I have to walk out, do I? I have to... Got flue out here, maybe there's no fireplaces. Where's out? Is that out? That's up. Let's go that way. Why? Why what? What happened?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught in.
Who is it?
Revelio.
It was nothing. Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Leviosa. Accio. Ringo. Oh, here's a sad-looking place. Revelio.
Down here. Fuck yeah.
What you will regret.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Over here.
Leviosa.
Nice. Can't carry any more Wiccan Worlds. Well, alright.
Revelio.
But no Hogwarts. I can continue on that. Well, we'll quickly do that now. It keeps dying. This time Steam is struggling. Oh no!
Off on another adventure, are
I'll
we?
have to come up and take a look at some point.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts.
I have to just find stuff again, I'll cry.
I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He should have known better.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child.
Thanks.
He shouldn't blame
I'm
himself.
a Death Eater now.
The rift between Ominous and his
I'm
family
the
only grew.
first ever Death Eater.
That is until I came
I
along.
became
Every
a
moment
Death
he is
Eater
at
before it was
Hogwarts,
cool.
He's with us in
So,
Feldcroft.
Before Voldemort
Ominous
was
trusts
around, I
me.
knew there would be a Dark
And more
Lord
often than not, he
somewhere
winds up
that I'd
listening
want to
to me.
follow.
I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium.
I've decided.
Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon.
I myself won't be the Dark Lord, but there will be a Dark Lord, and I will follow them.
He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Let's light up these.
Confringo.
No? Can't light those up.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? The Demiguise.
Demiguise. Now, so let's get into moonlight so I can pick that up.
Mine now, Demiguise.
Oh, everyone's gone, but the food's still here. Amazing.
Revelio.
What is there to do? Ooh, a castle. Can I head off to a castle? Oh, look, there's a whole trail of Merlin tasks there. We've got whoever this is. Let's go to a castle, I think. But first, I'm going to stop off at my room of requirement. What do I need to be played with?
Protego.
I'm trying to find. I've picked up some snifflers. Snifflers need to go in, so let's... Oh, I'll summon... Yeah.
Everything's all right now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, where was I able to fill my beasts? Where was that? There was somewhere I could put them. Where was that? Can't remember. Can't remember. It wasn't in Hogsmeade, was it? I'll have to check. Well, let me check my online quick. Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade. Right. Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade. Let's quickly go there then. Oh, there we go. Right.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Wait, where was it? It was up here. Is that Brood and Peck? Yeah, there it is.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Maybe. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt. Because we don't need... Anyway, what are you here for? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Duracalls.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the... Always best to pop in whenever you can.
All right, stop talking to me, please.
Take all the time you need.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Keep the necklace. What was it? Neasel, wasn't it? It was for level 3 upgrades. Let's just get...
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Revelio.
Niffler fur. Okay, so I'm actually going to run back to remove requirement real quick. Oh. Remove requirement, drop the beasts in, and then get back to where we were. Species limit, right, okay. Get the juggernaut away.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, little nibblers. Adorable. Oh, you kept it! Is there anything for nifflers in particular? Throw that out. Still feel front rolled. Amazing. Or unidentified gear. All terrible. Oops. Okay, now we're going to see Natty. What's the closest? Hogsmeade probably, but we'll just go there.
What are you up to now?
I've been a while mounted. Okay. Let's go see the animal thing that I just went past, actually. These puff skeins. I can pick them up.
Settle yourself.
One more, and then
you know
that'll
harm.
be an achievement. Where'd they go? They'll just run away.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
There we go.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Check my challenges. Magic chime spellcraft. What do I need for this? Oh, upgrade my gear. Is that what I need to do? And then I start getting stuff. Okay, and that, I don't know what that is yet. Okay. Let's have a look at my talents again. I've got 10 points available. Wigan World, bigger hills on Wigan World. That's going to be helpful. Stupefier deals direct damage on impact. That's helpful as well. I haven't ever seen that be a useful thing that I can think of. That would be helpful. But I am noticing I am doing them perfect, I will say. Yeah, we'll take that actually. Direct damage on impact. $115 said there, which is okay damage for a dark art. Stupefies the same effect as the curse. That's gonna be good. Right, let's take that. Belly armor's the same as a curse. Would be helpful. I tend to focus on one target at a time though, that's my only thing. Flipendo I have been using. Yeah, like I said, I only tend to focus on one enemy at a time. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some health. That could be good, actually. Cursed effect remains longer. Resto momentum. That's basically Flipendo and Resto Memento. Expelliarmus. Where's the one where it's Dragon enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile? I'm gonna hold off on. I'll keep the Stupefier. Shockwave. Damaging Shard. Shockwaves. I will use as well as that. Might take some stealth stuff actually. That definitely. And sprint while disillusioned. I don't have to have that. What's our big ones up here? Focus potion extended when spell set is used. Range damage potion effect increased. Deal extra damage and break shields. Oh, it could be good. I need to actually get using them. That's yeah, the rubber of requirement stuff I don't really think great, to be honest. What's 3 infamous foes? Oh, a Pagrin, one of those. Nice. Let's get to Natty.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, I'm in Hogsmeade, right, okay. Bloody lock.
Lumos.
What
Revelio.
Oh, I already had that one.
Revelio.
Whoa. What's this down here? Mazes. Century Darkwood known as Unan Blackwood. Unan Wood. Rockwood. Misunderstood by his muggle parents and in the left of it in sought solace in the family trade, itch trimming. Okay, it's Hogwarts. Unum first met Artisma Black. Disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father, half-blood Artemisia relationship. Okay, fine. Where's the maze at? Ah, that's cool. That is very cool.
Revelio.
Wonder if that does anything. Ooh. Can I like fly out? Can't. Oh my god. That's a start. That's good to know. Okay, back at the start. Let's. Right, okay. Just going back on myself now. How has this happened? Right, okay. There's no alternate routes here, so I've got a left. Let's go right. We'll do the right turn first. First right, first right. Ooh, okay. Oh, that is the maze. The maze is finding that bit. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Yeah. Ooh.
Levioso.
Get in the bag.
I'll look after you.
Giant purple toad.
Revelio. Levioso.
The soundtrack keeps going all weird. This weird distortion thing I don't like. Oh, I don't know. I've not recognised that. Oh, you got fish and chips for dinner? Oh, I want fish and chips. I want fish and chips. Surely this maze can be solved with the magic broom. I did check. I don't. You might have missed it. I pressed my L1 to see if I could use my broom, and it was like thingied out. I couldn't use it. So, okay, I did. I did look at that. It must have had a charm on there that made it so you couldn't do that. Magical brooms couldn't work. You're all coming with me. I don't think I don't see you. Ah. Nice.
Revelio. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call
Huh. The more that I tip, the more the instruments he seems to get. He only had that before, then I tipped and he got that, and I tipped again, now he's got that. Now I've tipped again. Next time I see him, he should have something extra, I reckon.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear.
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to...
You're going to pay me
We should
for my
not have to live in
services.
fear. This is our home.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Stop.
Revelio.
I think it's weird. This guy just turns up to a place he doesn't know and just I'm gonna break into this house and take all they have.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna hang around for that. So we're going to hang around till night time for this. We can pick that up.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Hello, I'm in your house. I've been here for hours. Hope you don't mind.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in
Mrs.
his
Sprottle.
disappearance.
We can get
Hello,
to that.
Mrs. Sprottle.
We'll introduce
Actually,
ourselves first.
Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died.
I was
He
nearly
was
called
hoping to
Aidan.
go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two.
Oh, look at them sweaty
Those
pics.
two were
Oh
always
no.
like two bow truckles in
All
a
this hard work
branch.
gaming.
Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts.
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors
I had them. Do I not do that? I have got one on me.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to... I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
He swore he'd be back in a fortnight.
I can certainly look out.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I'm going to rob your house. Give me your stuff.
This looks intriguing.
Good.
Revelio.
Oh, how have I ended up over here? Right, let's go get that and then...
Find the flyer. Off on another adventure, are we?
What's that?
No, indeed, he's likely studied here.
There it is, I see it. Lion.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Accio. Is that inferior to Wooden Jumper? That must be Bardo. Incendio! Confringo! Bardolph's Wooden Jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. It's like a place right out of a story.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have...
Bardolph? What do you know?
Oh no, what way round do I do it? Can't lie about that sort of thing.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
No, she's fine. Nah, she's alright. She got over it. Back to writing. Oh, game's holding up all my GPU. Let's calm it down. Give it a second to...
Revelio.
There's the page. Here, maybe. I'm confused. Nice. What? Ah, I can't get on my broom. For God's sake, your journey has ended. Bloody fell off. I tried to get my broom and it wouldn't do it. Where am I?
Revelio.
I'll pick this up. Yeah, it's good. Let's try this way then. Okay. Cash.
Wonder who lives here.
Right, I need to go sell my stuff.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle. Where did you say I should go to?
In a cavern in the hills, Hope they know what they're doing.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
You what up, it's your boy Chuck C. Coffee Man here, sipping on a mocha and taking a dump whilst you flick your wand around.
I know all about
it here. Oh no, Chris! Actually, it's the one who usually does the voice notes. How's it going? Sitting there taking a dump.
What was that? Draco! Accio! Levioso! Flipendo!
I'm going to be sick!
Confringo!
Bloody done him, mate. Is it my phone or are you lagging still? Maybe a little bit of lag. Maybe it's shared between the pair of us. I don't know. My game is okay and the stream looks okay here. So do with that information as you will. Oh, there's stuff to steal.
Revelio.
There it is. It's gone well, I'm all done. This mocker works like magic. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Wish I didn't hear it, but hey, at least it was good news.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Walk lump follow.
Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll better have a look around. See about the Hawk Lump down the box of letters. That's all the Hawk Lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
She'll get what she's bloody given. Well timed, I will say. No.
Incendio.
Guess it's a fall. Right, I'm gonna actually destroy some stuff. Plus 15. Yeah, we'll take that. But I'm not going to destroy that. That's 200 gold. Ugh, not even worth it. Oh. Oh. Down here. Have that.
Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
What have I got Expelliarmus anywhere? What? Ouch, I'm not doing anything that I want to do.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Oh. Oh, the game's gonna turn off, for God's sake. What am I doing? Get a boulder.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo.
Whoa.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Right, stop doing the big.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
I need step up of just all damage, I think. That's what we're looking at. Maybe like one of them for now. Ah!
Incendio. Finger. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh,
Rest easy, my large friend.
4 bogeys.
Revelio. Confringo.
Are going for Claire's sub 2. Gotta go water Jamie's. Ah! Get out!
Lumos.
I'm being kept on in the pocket. Good to know. Hey, little squirrels. When I arrived here, travel since in many ways was like other first years. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly legilimens. Or legilimens. I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. Who's this from? Mirabelle. Fans on visiting. Tell me how knows you've been to come to Hogwarts? Yes, they're just mates. Sirona and Mirabelle, best friends. Oh, am I leaving? Is this my one? Sirona's letters. I'll find the cabin Mrs. Sproul mentioned. I now need to search for Sirona's box of letters. But I'm not done. I'm not done in there. I only found one letter. Why are you not going to where I...
Come here, crupmite.
Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Glacius. Descendo.
Just have...
Your poaching days are over.
Let's go through this again then.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
There wasn't anything that way, was there?
Revelio.
That's where I fight the troll, okay?
Good for you. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Revelio. Confringo. That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
If we give you a token of gratitude, stick around doing put it last week. Sean. I literally just run past them and not put Amina. Familiar name.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Oh,
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad. I think that's everything. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We'll go through Hogsmeade. There'll be a quicker way. Or is it in... Oh yeah, because I'm dropping it back off now, aren't I? Correct.
Work hard and don't be
What you get? Right, she in there. Better in a bit. Give the GPU a chance to get itself out. How's that?
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I
I
was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle.
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind. especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Dave. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. And for returning this box of letters.
What's next to do? Clear the goblin encampment. Okay, we can do that. Hit the biscuit. The absconder. Is there something down here I remember seeing? What's happening at Hogwarts? I've got like 1 or 2, haven't I? Let's just have a look round there. And then we'll fast travel somewhere else.
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I have some moon.
I actually have some moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for?
All of my usual haunts, which here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engage.
I'll keep an eye out.
You are to be commended for your...
Fine, right, so back to the map. World map. Where are we going here? That's the main thing. Oh, I meant to get there about 2 hours ago and ended up distracted. God's sake. We can go to this and then fly.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ooh. 5 more moons. What I just said.
This place has seen better days. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Gonna do the encampment. Let's do the Merlin trial first.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo!
Confringo. Here's Merlin. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Launch 2 with Depulsar. Okay, let's...
Wizards are running scared.
Incendio!
Wizards are running scared. As they should be. Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat until...
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Depulsar! Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. Get away with that. I won't rest.
Glacius! Levioso! Incendio. Levioso.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
Did you eat the rest of my sandwich? I did.
How nice.
You gave it to me, so I ate it.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Confringo. Places. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Won't get away with you.
Not quiet. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You're no match for me.
Confringo.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's a magic thing there as well.
These rocks have seen better days.
Confringo. Incendio. Whoa. Depulso. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
How'd you get in there? Go. Okay, that's the way out, I guess. Nowhere around the bottom then. What was on there? Do it.
That solves that.
Revelio.
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again.
Agile broom for the buyer who wants to look impressive while demonstrating their myriad skills. Is that just a look? Not actually anything.
It's been a pleasure. Nothing like...
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able...
You cleared them out?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but...
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
None of that. All your stuff is
Thank
crap.
you for passing through. I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined the Ashwinders. Can't see them bringing in any happiness.
Bardolph is dead. Where am I in there? Find the poacher camp where biscuit is held. Do that one. And we'll go head for Natty.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Oh, did I get that extra? Yes, I did.
Seems though I'm not alone.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
No.
Who's there?
Expelliarmus!
That's the student who released us. It's the student from the town.
Don't do that again, I beg you!
Stupid.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
There you are.
Protego!
You will. How can you do that?
Glacius! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Poachers? Conniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Incendio!
Like a quiet night.
Where's the other one?
Beast don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Barbaricus Totalus.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear...
Ja, there we are.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time he
Barbaricus Totalus.
spends more time petting the things?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Levioso! All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garliff, shall we?
What now? Go get this thing.
This looks intriguing. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Did I already use this one?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
You already did that.
They come after me.
Never understood laws. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself. Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Focus, Titanus. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Aloha, Mora.
Nibbler.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, all I need is an invisibility pool.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure.
Oh, you're a gem, you are. No Grim is going to get me.
But did I actually give her a...
You there! Can you help me?
Get.
What do you have in store for me this time? Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Almost.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with... I don't suppose a student...
You should be able to take care of yourself.
How cruel! Calling me...
Even if I say yes,
Are you in
I'm
some
gonna
sort of
help
trouble?
you.
Nearly... I don't suppose...
Of course.
Yes, I have some right here.
Please.
Oh, thank you, thank... I feel better already, just... You there, can you help me?
Down, like, close to that bit. Let's get to the bit. Get to the main quest that I set out to go to 2.5 hours ago.
On another
Probably
adventure,
longer.
are we?
A gat.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Wait, do I need to...
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've read...
You have!
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue...
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I cannot wait to get her home. He's so
She's
You
fake
can
with
have her
me.
back for the right price.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the sake. Oh, my sweet little biscuit. My wise, noble. As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
What are you up to now?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in...
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation.
I'll help you find the letter now.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Change my gear. I don't want to be a Death Eater anymore. Change this out. Let's go full white. Anything? Cowboy. No, it's got to be that. Silver scarf. Just a nice jumper. Just put a nice jumper on. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, so this. Amazing. Ah.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Where am I at here? Here. Maybe here then. That seems a bit higher. Yeah.
Accio! Depulso! Descendo!
Okay. That again.
Accio! Depulso!
Okay.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio! Depulso!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio!
Oh, I had the main gate open. I was going to put this in the way. That makes sense. Oh, no, I don't. I can do this.
Arresto momentum. Cabalzo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Doing what I thought it was going to do. Yeah, there maybe. Let's do that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, didn't want to do that. Let's put that back.
Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Oh, and then maybe Arresto, Memento down here. Wrong thing. Oh, hang on.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homura. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
You do it.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof.
Blasted.
Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Could just use my broom.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What am I expected to do with this?
Arresto momentum.
Ah, yes. So good.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Oh my god.
What do you think?
Magnificus Totalis. Revelio.
I suppose sure when they're doing Reducto.
Magnificus Totalis. Arresto momentum.
How do I know if they're casting Reducto? Question.
Back for more ice.
Reducto!
Arresto momentum.
Don't mess with a pumpkin.
Aloha Mora.
Oh shit. What the f...
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Let me
Arresto momentum.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Freeze a poacher while they're readying an attack. Okay, so we'll...
Untempered meander into the mine brings sure ruin. No more.
Yeah, she's...
Would you like me to put you down? How did that feel? Let me out,
You can have that.
Thought you had Cabrito.
A plan to make... No, you can't win.
Oh.
Why not Incendio? Cabrito.
Controller, stop doing that. I haven't got level 2. Oh, it's level 1.
Aloha Mora. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Save the animal.
Revelio.
Anything else?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There it is. Ah, I didn't want to go the other way I wanted to go.
All right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amor.
Hurry!
Whee!
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix.
Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
This doesn't feel quicker than a broom, we'll say. It's cool as fuck. Wow. I wonder if I can... Unavailable? I'm on one right now. What are you talking about? How do we dismount?
No need to race now, my friend. Highwing, go! Why is it getting confused? Just get in the building. Oh. Revelio.
Relatively nondescript 5 passages go. The mishandling of crop Mimbletonia, 16th century, and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap, with a rancid odour, strong scouring charm. Can't seem to eradicate.
Lumos.
Outside. Painting that's outside. Try this one.
Lumos.
Oh, hello. Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Revelio.
I don't know why Sharp's always with them. Somebody let me copy that.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I've always said that travel broadens.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ooh. Dark magic. A trial can hold off for some dark wizard magic. We're a pumpkin now, we need it. Where's that? Well... Oh, me, where's that?
What's wrong, little students? Afraid of a staircase?
Key, I had a key. Hi.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunts knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching, although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret.
Expelliarmus! Sebastian, over here.
Confringo! These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin. So I say naturalist. Then we realise. I've written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
Journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was...
Lumos.
I know.
Not that one.
She was my...
You
Prepare.
knew? Didn't tell me. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed. Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar
Revelio.
Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from isn't closed.
Confringo!
There's only one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Don't know what I did there.
Matching the symbols did open it. Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. Lumos. Revelio. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the
Oh,
family.
I'm not.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
I didn't see what the symbol was. It's gonna bite me, isn't it?
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Oh. Infinite Snake.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Fish. Triangle.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Fish. and
All I heard was
triangle.
rewards. Keep going.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo!
Triangle, was it?
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Oh, you made food. Oh,
Excellent
thanks.
work. We're another step
Nice.
closer to the scriptorium.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you.
Love you. Bye. Okay, what we do? We'll take a break. I think we'll take a break. I'm gonna watch some Netflix. Hey, I'll be back later on. Sorry, I had to step away for 4 hours. Can you repeat all that? Yeah, hold on. I think I set a save. Just one. Let me just check. Let me just load up my save from before. Where is it? Here we go. If I load the game from where's my manual save from from 12 minutes past 3 this morning. Yeah, I think we should be able to just get through all that again. Oh my god, look, it's 5.5 hours I've been streaming for today. And I'm going to do more, but I am going to take a break. I am going to eat this. Oh god. I'm going to eat this. Oh, look at it. It looks like straight out of like an anime or something. meatballs and baguette. But yeah, give me like half an hour maybe, and I'll be back. So I'll catch you soon in the next one, which is today, later on. Peace.